Good morning. Sorry. Have mic muted. We're gonna do another day of some clearing out some things. Get some things completed. Turn in some of the stuff and keep going. See how far we can get. I'm at 62%. Kind of take that. Missing 2 collectibles in New Eden. Missing a cursed chest in the Dark Woods. Some soul grabbers. Treasure hunts. 1 altar. 1 more collectible. We'll eventually get the majority of these. Soul grabbers. Unless I absolutely need to get them, I probably won't get them. But I'm gonna try to complete everything else for sure. So, without any delay, let's go get this creeping vine open. Then we're gonna come down here to this activity before we continue further. There was this windmill whole thing here. I'm gonna go back there today and see what we can figure out there. Something. Can't go this way, can I? Nope. Gotta go down and to the right.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Yeah, just gotta find the stupid thing to shoot. There's one. Is it only the one? Nope, there's more. Oh, right there. There's one right here. Damn. Still waking up, guys. Still waking up.
Farewell, weed.
Alright. Weed is cleared. They don't ever drop any resource. Kind of cool if they did. I don't know what kind, but it just would be cool. Alright, so yeah, so back over here, there was a vine that I destroyed. Oh, just that yesterday. There was a vine that I destroyed that opened that path right there. And it was here. Oh.
Lucy Barrow was quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly.
Oh, I wonder if this is related to... I wonder if this is related to the thing with the story. That's why I probably couldn't find nothing. Alright. Onward to do this then. I mean, that would kind of make sense. It just said that was for the alewife. Alewife is the one that's dead, and we're on a hunting case to solve what's going on between the alewife and the baker. So, makes sense now. Getting back to the cemetery? Yeah.
Something lingers here that did not before. We're not alone. This place feels different. Something lingers here.
Could be Alexander. Or Caleb, for all we know.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
There's how there's multiple
Someone was hiding here with
bodies.
the proper item.
We could get something that belonged to Alexander and something from Caleb. Something prized.
Let's check the workshop for anything left.
Oh, so I gotta go find something. Okay, well, it's taking me back to the town, so that's fine. I can turn or talk to some people within the town while there. Killing 2 birds or 3 birds with 1 stone, so to speak. Okay, first off,
Mr. Cato, are you here? Anyone home? Right, well, what happened here? Oh, it's a miserable life without bread.
it's a Bible. No. Yeah, Bible. Matthew 4:4, good luck in Boston. Don't forget I believe in you as you believe in him, Aspen.
Takes dedication to sleep where you work. Not of poverty.
My mother treated a baker once. He had the worst cough I'd ever heard. Turns out inhaling flour all day isn't good for your lungs.
Aye, and neither's poverty.
Understand not how, when there is no grain, Lucy still makes beer while I can bake no bread. If she hoards barley, I cannot find it. What can her secret be? It drives me around the stump. I have seen Lucy cutting weeds and buying fixings. I must learn more. Lucy suspects me as spying, or so I suspect. Yet she cuts weeds that have no place in the making of beer. Very suspicious. I gave Lucy an opportunity to share her secret. She thinks me mad. I think she's lying. I know she is.
Despite the barley shortage, Lucy Barrow was brewing ale. Drove Perry mad. Sent him snooping after her.
Why would she not tell him? Food is as important as drink.
Maybe because it was not something meant to be drunk, or eaten. I think I've already read that. Yeah, I have read this.
Aspen must be the woman Cottle spoke of. The one who trained him.
Perhaps he's lonely here, away from his people.
The only thing is this. Key to a sanctuary, her L house.
A key hidden behind a spectral web. Why?
What are you doing with my key, you filthy thief?
Oh, hi, Lucy. Follow this
You!
way.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait. The Banisher McWraith? Haunted by a ghost? You must be joking.
Mistress Barrow. Glad to see you, circumstances notwithstanding. This is my partner, Antea Duarte.
Yes, pleasure to meet you, but never mind that. Perry Cottle stole the key to my alehouse. You have it. I want it back.
Why would Perry Cottle have the key to your alehouse?
He wishes to steal my business, so I hid it from him. There's nothing quite like watching a grown man soil his britches over losing a bloody key. Serves him right. The barley failed. No barley means no flour. No flour means no bread. It drove him mad. It made him mean. I don't easily scare, but he scared me. And I was right. In the end, he poisoned me.
What's your relation to Perry Cottle?
We traded. Pleasantries, foodstuffs. He baked a fine loaf. Mostly we shared the barley crop. I worked with him, now I hate him. When I offered him a fair deal, he threatened me.
He omitted to mention this.
Allow me a moment in which to come to terms with the news that the liar, Perry Cottle, failed to tell the truth.
You know how to brew ale without barley. We know this because Perry Cottle spied you doing it.
For a great baker, he makes a piss-weak spy.
Why not just tell him what the substitute was? You'd have your ale and he'd have his bread.
My hard work rightly deserves payment. My demands were reasonable. I even offered to defer the bill. Everything I have, I earned with the sweat of my brow and the brains in my head, and neither man nor God shall take it from me. Perry Cottle thinks innovation, the fruit of my labour, comes from God, to be shared by all, but especially by Perry Cottle. I am a woman of enterprise, and no one drinks for free. No payment, no deal.
Tell me about the poisoning.
To start, let me tell you about the baker Perry Cottle, who is as mean as he is stupid. Mean, for he would not pay me for my work. Stupid, for he poisoned me before he could get his grubby hands on it.
Are you sure he poisoned you?
We had words. He threatened me. He carried out the threat. It seems cut and dried to me. You don't believe me? See for yourself. You have the key. Go to the alehouse where I died.
Where is it?
Go north, across the bridge, past the fallow fields. But do be careful. I hear it's haunted by the ghost of the poor dead alewife.
I like the alewife.
We should go.
Can't get a moment's peace, can you? Even dead, there's work to be done.
Looks like Perry
True
Cottle
story.
left some details out of his story. Let's go to the alehouse.
Yeah.
I would thought I'd be angry too. He says one thing, she says the other. Hard to know for sure who's lying.
A vengeful ghost is always dangerous. I should know.
Oh, yeah.
If Caleb
Love
is
water.
lurking in God's acre, that will help lure him. This'll work if Alexander is involved.
Okay. So that's done. Let's go report to Lammy. Who knows? I may have to report back to Lammy no matter what. Lammy? Where are you, Lammy? You're still writing the speech, boy?
No! No! Good day to you, Bo.
There were hauntings. We...
Thank you. Well, speaking of that, or not, as the case may be, my speech is almost done. And by done, I mean written. I need an ending, a high note on which to finish. I was thinking of talking about you. Would you permit it?
People don't always trust Banishers. Perhaps speak of courage, the spark of fire in their souls.
This comes to you so easily. Were you always so eloquent?
Well, I've led men to war, and fearful men need words of courage.
Well put. I shall take it as inspiration as I return to my writing. With the added spice of your profound wisdom, I have faith that this speech will bring much succor to the company. Oh, what remains of it.
Good day.
And to you.
Okay, that's complete. So I guess, since how we just found this whole activity about Caleb, or Alexander, sounds like it doesn't have the solve by it. You're gonna have to revisit it. Speaking of, so okay, yeah. See, I was right. All right, so we're gonna go do this Caleb Watson or Alexander Watson, whichever one that is. That's a new haunting case. We're not gonna do right now. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna go proceed up there. Run, run, Rudolph. Do, 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 do. Do need to go up north to Mount Pleasant area. Reason being is apparently that's where these ethereal bone fragments are, where you can get them commonly. That's what I need to upgrade some of my stuff. We'll get there eventually. Just want to knock out some of this side quest stuff. Bring it to an end. Okay, so we're gonna make manifest.
Turn out and turn up!
Alexander it is, then.
Let's put it to rest.
Whoa, okay. Each attack increases damage. Resets on being. Whoa, hey, bro. Whoa, okay. Easy.
You were part of this, Alexander.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Piss off!
Oh, bullshit, bro. okay.
Think we pissed it up.
Oh, shit.
Away with you!
Oh!
I really do hope it's the last time we cross paths with one of those infernal brothers.
I expected no less from them than to linger after their departure. Again.
Okay.
This is unfair.
Is it though? Is it? Roham? Is it? Okay. So now, yeah, we're going up there. Run, run, Rudolph. I was saying this way would be faster. Oh, yeah, it would be. It would be. Where are you going, bro?
Lucy's alehouse, I believe.
A playground for the devil, according to some.
Folk need bread. What do you use in place of the barley? Lucy! Mistress Barrow, please, I beseech you, tell me.
No.
Folk must have bread before they have ale.
I offered you a fair deal. You're the one who turned it down.
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have to see. I'll not let them starve when there's bread to be had.
You missed your chance. Now go away.
Not the first time we've heard of this deal.
Doesn't change the fact that Perry was furious at Lucy's refusal.
Enough to kill. Seems unlikely.
Keep looking.
I haven't read this. In the year 1690, at the 15th day of the July afternoon in North Allerton, North Yorkshire, witness Mr. Daniel Corbin at the sale of the tavern of the late Mr. Barrow and his widow, here present, Lucy Barrow, to Adam Adair Bain for the sum of £12,000 sterling.
That's quite the sale.
Yeah.
Good thing she had her husband's support. Unmarried alewives don't usually have it so easy.
Flavored beers. Good for the bloating, difficult digestions, or urinary infection. Tart, sweet, and resinous taste. Good. Honey, soft, sweet, good. Verbena, good for digestion, flowery taste. Not good. Taste and smell disappear during brewing. For basil, not good. Blueberry, soft, sweet. Strawberry, pleasant. Fruity taste, but need to put a lot to be tasted, to be reworked. Coffee. If the coffee is not of good quality, the beer can be so bitter that it becomes undrinkable.
Those concoctions sure are inventive.
She knows her trade.
I know brewers, and this one is talented.
She was talented. Damaged Herbalist book. Oh, this is a page that got ripped out. Yeah. Or a shrub. Leaves are simple, alternative pennant, first order. Also at the second order. Produces determined influences. Repellent against bats, insects, inflammation, pain, headache, skin disease, toothache, muscle pain. Torn page is the page that we found in what's his name's book that was a poisonous plant. Young leaves can be boiled and eaten as a leafy vegetable after discarding the bitter cooking water. Palpitation, colds, water retention, wounds, asthma, or suffocation. Is that actually true? That has me wanting to look up this. I can't pronounce that. And see if like colds and water retention, wounds, asthma, and suffocation, if that helps with actually that.
A book of poisonous plants, with a page torn out.
Let me guess. The Phytolacticandra page is missing.
Lucy Barrow was quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly.
Subar's Herbalist book. Sonorous Aspher, Sychronium. I am butchering this. But basically, yeah, some herbs.
Well-thumbed books. Lucy Barrow's an educated herbalist.
An alewife, fierce and educated. I bet folk were intimidated. And suspicious.
We should search the mill. This door is locked.
Okay, so that door's locked.
I might be able to help with that.
Yeah, see this way here. It says it's locked.
Can't shoot the lock. Not from here, anyway.
There is no lock. What lock are you seeing, bro? I can't shoot no lock from there either. Oh, hold on. I wonder if I can. Man, it doesn't show it. No? Okay. I wonder if I could do that to blow it off. Huh. Well. Like, I know I'm supposed to travel this way, but it's not letting me. And I can get inside there, so it can't be that. I mean, I don't want to do this, but I think I can shoot some. Oh.
That works. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. I was thinking lowering the water level somehow would do it. Didn't think about looking up behind the freaking tree over there. Jesus.
Quite the operation Mistress Barrow is running.
Let's see. Letter from Governor Fairfax Haskell. Oh, I didn't want
The governor in his genius given the title alewife to the alewife.
She must have loved that.
From the pen of the most honorable Fairfax Haskell, Governor Colonies of New Guinea and Roundabouts, Lucy Barrow, alewife. Letter of appointment. My esteemed Lady Lucy Barrow, you are no doubt aware New Guinea is a group of terrible events, and for the safety of all, I've decided to leave and take those who can travel with me. We have recently established ourselves in your area and will need your services. Indeed, I have heard of your business, and your beer is said to be an excellent quality. That's why I'm appointing you as the official alewife of the Harrows. You have the honor of providing your brotherhood with a comforting brew. Times are hard, but that doesn't mean we have to deprive ourselves of the good things our Lord offers us. Your most obtusely and sincerely, Governor Fairfax Haskell. Well, he's dead now, so it doesn't really matter for him.
I'm surprised Perry Cottle found no substitute for Barley.
Some men can't think beyond what they already know. But this, I think, is about wounded pride.
This place reminds me of Mother Louse's over on Cheapside. Wonder how the old alewife's doing.
I'm sure she'd be glad to see you back on your feet.
She was a good friend, and I needed one.
This letter is unsent letter from Lucy. Governor, I have a particular request, and I'm unsure who to contact. I would like to find an artist to paint my portrait. I do not care for anything grand, but I would like a face to be put on my legacy, word scratched. Indeed, I believe my work to be remarkable and deserving of immortalization. There are not many recognized alewives, and I believe it is time for a change. I hope you shall be able to help with my request. Alewife Lucy Barrow. Why not? She was skilled.
Oh, look at that. It's the drunkard's jackpot.
Don't get excited.
Once upon a time, finding this lot would have made my day.
Pending orders, June of 1695, to be paid. Alexander Watson, paid. Governor Fairfax, Elizabeth O'Hara, and Phoebe Walcott. So Alexander Watson never paid.
Yes, and those orders won't be fulfilled.
Unless Perry takes over the brewing.
Wouldn't be the first time an alewife lost her business to a man. Quite the collection. Well labelled too.
Lucy Barrows is better organized than my mother.
This is the phyto... the portweed. What's it doing here?
Pestle and mortar. Lucy's ghost tie, a stone mortar and pestle used to crush the fixings to flavor her ale, has seen recent use. This dye is doused with essence of its ghost. Okay.
This is our ghost tie, and a memory hangs on it. A scale fogach smile.
Perry Cottle? Is that you were creeping once again? You can die first before I give you anything. Best run, Cottle. Have a stick and I'll not hesitate to use it!
She took the fight to Laka instead of the Hobbs.
A sad fate. And a stupid death.
Afraid to lose her individuality, she lost everything instead.
Without our secret ingredient, I still can't make bread.
Okay, so when Train Harissa accidentally poisoned herself, her ghost blamed Baker Perry Cottle. Why? That just seems perplexing.
Harry Cottle, what are you doing in my house, you horrible little man?
Dear Lord, what work of the evil one is this? Lucy Barrow. But you're dead. I saw your body in the alehouse. The dead return, and you are most surely a witch. Yes! Oh, this explains everything.
Oh, for the love of God, just stop your nonsense and explain what the hell you were doing in my alehouse.
I believe I'm the one who needs answers.
Oh, God! The world is ending, and the Lord must call us to him!
What were you doing with porkweed, Lucy? If you knew it was poisonous.
I am a herbalist and an alewife. I make things. I have all sorts of poisonous plants. I knew Perry was spying on me, so I led him to believe I was using common weeds in place of barley. I chose pokeweed because it helps women with their monthlies.
Twisted and ingenious. I think I like you.
Perry Cottle stole from me. He found out about the poisonous plant and killed me.
Go on then, Mr. Cottle. What were you doing in the alehouse when you found Lucy dead?
I'd not seen her in a moment. I was checking she was well.
You base strain-hardy oaf. You'll not have what's mine. You were checking to make sure I was dead.
I was doing no such thing.
But you were, Mr. Cottle. You spent weeks harassing Lucy here for her recipe. You harangued her so much that in a moment of stress, she made a mistake and accidentally poisoned herself. For that, you are responsible.
Time to set the top on the right bottle, Cottle, you dundering harasser. You dwindling failure, you sneaking thief.
I never meant to. I am none of those things. She had it coming. Devil worshipper, witch, selfish woman.
Lucy Barrow, under the pretext of a demand for fair payment, you hoarded a valuable recipe.
That's right. You'd have starved us for the sake of your business. You denied the children of God their daily bread. For business, Lucy, for business. Our Lord God called you to give service to his flock, and you demanded payment?
Let her speak, Mr. Cottle.
If the Lord wished the fruits of my labour, then he should have paid me like anyone else. I worked hard for where I am today. I deserve to succeed. I worked my arse off for it, and you would have me give it away. Not a chance.
Well,
To work then. Let's do this, so it's done.
Adios, Perry. Now they got no baker.
Perry Cottle, you're haunted by the ghost of the alewife Lucy Barrow. You didn't kill her. That doesn't make you innocent.
I've done nothing wrong.
You bullied her. And you spied on her. And threatened her. That seems wrong to me. You did those things, and she came back because of them. Because of you.
What else was I to do?
You could have left her alone.
You found a way to do the find your own substitute. Do your own research. But now I need your essence for my wife to be resurrected. Or a significant other. Don't know if they're truly married.
It should not end like this. I should rise. I should rise.
Another haunting.
And they stay their daily bread.
They'll figure it out, or they'll starve.
Okay. So that's done. Down here is all done, so for that spectral web. I need to go back up here to talk to Kate. Eventually I gotta be able to go through that area. And I gotta do the treasure maps to get that. Should probably go see if there's anything there. Okay. We're gonna go there. Go up here. Then we'll continue on. I think do need to go get his chest open. I can travel here and head north. All right.
Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
Get lost, won't you?
Okay then. There. Evolution time. Don't really need that, so I guess don't really need that either. Trying to see if there's a different thing to get. Sounds like I need to do that. I didn't mean to. Shit. No, I definitely mean to do that. Can I upgrade anything? No. Yeah, see, that one is one I would like to upgrade, I think. Mainly because it, rifle damage just keeps stacking as you get hits with it. That is also nice. Rifle damage is increased by 100% against wounded enemies. But 3 shots, and that outweighs that. This gives me the banish points. Bone fragment. Alright, so we're gonna rest. Yeah, we're gonna go up here to the hunter's camp. Go talk to Kate.
Where are you? Where have you gone? What news from the woods? Is anyone alive?
I found them.
Truly? How many live?
2. We found the grave of a third, a lumberjack named Peter.
Peter Buckland. I knew him. A strong man. Good heart. He was ill when we left New Eden and stayed with the second group.
He died saving the other 2. Mehitabel Sykes and a fella named Etienne escaped the region and... it seems on their way to Boston.
I am relieved. Mehitabel Sykes, you little underdog. The other fellow, I don't know.
Mehitabel kept notes of their journey. You may have them.
Thank you. A story with a happy ending at last. Perhaps the rest of us may dare hope for our own.
You have
There are
wares?
things I need.
We may have some little surplus.
Ill-favored. Listen. Am I ill-favored because, you know, your sister died and all?
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Guess I'm gonna be ill-favored by everybody. Look, I bought your stuff, right?
Good day. Let's.
All right.
Yeah, she doesn't have what I need. Well, I eventually need that, but I'm about to go to Mount Pleasant region, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Still got some stuff to sell, but
Thank you for your time.
Thanks.
thanks for nothing, Banisher. Yeah, no. Get out of my way. There was an activity here. Don't remember this being on the map. Ah, oh Lord. Swear Paris, though I sent you my shipment, I have no confirmation of receipt nor news of the messenger. I hear a landslide took a bridge along the road to Boston. Please respond without delay with news of our bargain. John Haldon.
Fancy a treasure hunt in the haunted wilds.
With you? Always.
Oh, wow. Okay. It's up here in areas I haven't been able to get to. Can I go across there now or no? Should I even try? Excuse me. I don't know if I should try. Apparently there's a little bit right there that hasn't been explored. Why I didn't go that way, I don't know. Whoop, wrong button. So we're gonna mark that. We're gonna head that way. It's here, then I gotta take a right somewhere.
Piss off! Don't stay put.
They're vexed now.
Bloody mongrel.
Wrong button. Okay. So I can't go up in there for some reason. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, to go through the cave and whatnot. Probably take longer. Okay. Alright. This is where I wish I could just fast travel to a campfire. Or a fire in general. But I gotta run all the way there. Do believe, right? I can't just... Yeah. Can't just fast travel. Okay. Where was the Elwife's house?
May I help?
I'll see you later-ish.
Anytime.
Beaches west of the hamlet are now strongly discouraged due to the abominations that have settled there. Go there at your own risk. We are aware that the fish lines we have placed there can no longer be accessed or harvested. We are trying to find a solution as soon as possible.
People here could use a hand. Could offer mine.
You could.
That door's locked. Doesn't mean I can't get into that room. Because, you know, he's dead now. Maybe this is the alewife's house. So it's got a fire. No, this wasn't the alewife's house. Don't I have it? Didn't I pick up a key to the alewife's house? Yeah. Key to Lucy's bedroom. Oh, that was the one up in the mill. That was her bedroom, right? Maybe? No, it was found in her brewery. Where's Lucy's bedroom? It's not this one. This is what's his name. This just smells. Wouldn't be in Lammy's. Wouldn't be up there at the church. It wouldn't be in Hughes. Wouldn't be in that guy's. This house is unfinished. That house is unfinished. That was Alexander's and Ruth's house. So Lucy Barrow's bedroom. Did that. Okay, so that was the room that I thought it was. Okay. So now we're gonna go do this haunting case at. Oh, that's at the ship. Okay, I can get behind that one. There's a way to go this way that I haven't went. Oh, wait. Wants me to go down south. Okay. Here we get to use the elevator. Whoa, whoa.
So they really intend to leave.
I wonder where the tide will take them.
Hold on, guys. I need possibly help my nephew with something. Alright. Not that. Maybe pause the stream in a few minutes to help them out.
Spectres at the beach. Hell in the Harrows. Reinforcements!
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
No.
Move it!
Yeah, trying.
This isn't over yet. I see no more spectres. Folk may fish once more.
Well, while we're here, let's retrieve what we can.
Okay. That's done. So now we can continue on with that. Now there is all this stuff over here I need to do. New Eden. Maybe I should go and do this area after this. Probably not a bad idea. But we'll get there. Do.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
No. Wasn't expecting that, I guess.
Have a bit of this.
Whoa.
We're not alone.
Oh there. Can I help you?
It's the old lady. I was having like some memory problems and whatnot, I think. Whoa. Did she hang herself?
Doesn't she remind you of Goody Perkins?
Aye, the old lady. She seemed fine.
We should look in on her.
Whoa.
I have another in sight.
But where's the main body? Start opening it.
I take the heart, you take the roots. Quick and precise. Well done.
This is the shortcut.
This looks like the captain's cabin, frozen in time.
Clear skies, calm seas, no wind. 12 days at sea to reach New Eden. 1 blue whale, 2 rights. Slayer Putnam ill with likely scurvy. Quarantine as a safeguard. Race ahead of the plague in a hurry to catch the tide. I risk the changing weather. The swell is high and the wind is strong. We run a sea anchor. All sails furled and hope we are not dragged too far from Boston. This is my last trip. I know that now. In my dreams, I see my beloved in our house on a cliff before her spreads the never-ending sea. To her back, the shimmering fields. She'll go home to my wife, Hezebah, and be a better husband.
The ship's captain was married to Goody Perkins.
That must be why her ghost lingers here. They must have had a house. Can't be far, if it still stands. The years seem to have spared this place. How strange.
Read that. Oh yeah, went in through this way. This allows me to drop down. This just leads out. Okay. So, where's the house is there? Okay, well that's good, because that's kind of where I need to go next. So we'll start running that way.
That boat reminds me of Obereen. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sisters eating cod and watching the boats.
My father took me fishing. I too would watch the great ships come and go. I'd get restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his hand lines. I miss him.
Squid, huh? Interesting. Going into a new area. I haven't been
Ishmael's
into.
nerves and Phoebe's thirst. Reminds me of the good old days. Just lie me down in a puddle of piss and had a couple angry ghosts.
The ghost may be discreet, even sneaky, but these two are haunted.
Phoebe's husband, maybe?
Ishmael's old master was a drunk too. Alcohol has to be the key to this case.
Through the cave. Or the hole in the rock. That someone had to carve out somehow. Oh, I know there's a cursed chest somewhere. So.
The house by the sea. Hepzibah's house.
A lonely place for an old woman alone.
All that just for some silver.
Wards, you're on your own. I can manifest now.
I heard the noise and just chose to ignore it. Let's lead to the chest.
This is cursed, no doubt. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
No, it's not here. Where did I put that stupid key?
We just saw her
Hey.
die.
What?
Dead.
Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
Didn't we meet her ghost?
Good day, ma'am. Red McCraith. We spoke, of late. I'm the Banisher.
Why, yes, I do remember. You're the kind young man, the doctor. Or was it the rat catcher? What can I do for you?
Have you any family, Goody Perkins? A sister, perhaps?
I don't have any relatives left.
Did you have a twin sister?
My memory, sir, is lately like empty pages in the book. But I would surely remember a sister.
Her memory is failing.
There's something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a sea vessel, I found your husband's log.
Husband? The very idea. I've known no husband. I'm sorry. The log cannot be right. It must belong to someone else. It must. Right? Yes, it must. I've known no husband, and I'll not hear otherwise.
Not so sure about that.
Noticed anything strange lately?
Nothing stranger than usual.
How about lurkers? Shadowy figures, perhaps, seen from the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone was watching you.
No. Why?
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may be haunted by a ghost.
A ghost? Don't be silly. I have rats, maybe. I'm sure I've heard them scrabbling. But they're just rats.
Change the subject. See if it helps.
Did I hear you were looking for a lost key? Would you like me to help you look?
Why, thank you, young man. That would be just fine.
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
You take care now, Richard.
Her memory seems muddled. Because of the haunting? Well, let's find out.
My dearest widow Perkins, I write to you on the subject of an unexpected recent visit from a gentleman come to propose an engagement to my sister by, or so he claimed, your recommendation. Thank you for your concern for my sister's future and mine, but please, I beg you, do not interfere in our affairs, for we can manage them well enough alone. Thank you again for your kindness, but we know what we want and how to find it. Mary Claire O'Hara, who we know is not Mary Claire O'Hara. Whew. The residual.
Something's here.
Hidden. Dust. Undisturbed.
She mustn't come up here anymore. I'll use a sextant, but I'd prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time.
I feel an echo.
Is all well? I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways.
Whales have been spotted off the coast, both to the southeast and to the northeast. The waters of New Guinea are poor in fishermen and rich in cretins. And given the market price for whale, we could quickly establish ourselves in the market. The thing is talking about fishing and that you're a widow. My dear Hezva, I turn to you for solace. Since losing Tomkin, I have felt so terribly alone. I do not know you well, and you know me not at all, but we are bonded, you and I, in the loss of our menfolk to the cruelty of the ocean. Hope you will respond to my letter, because I know I need a friend, and I think perhaps that you do too. Sincerely yours, Sally, Widow Walsworth.
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat. He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss, and I swear upon my honor as a servant of God I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Attending that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
Goody Perkins was very angry.
And she hated Deborah. Keep looking for the key. Here, I found something. Nothing interesting here. Over here. Look.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Key with a well engraved upon it.
Whale. I saw another like it on the ship. Key's hers. We should return it.
Bucket.
I want this for my mantle.
Our mantle.
Kronos.
I'd like that. The boat, not so much.
Goody Perkins, here's the key.
Key? What key?
The key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about a key. I don't want it. You keep it.
You had a husband. Have you forgotten?
Stop saying that. I've never married.
When he died, you blamed Deborah. One of the widows from your husband's crew wrote to you. What happened?
I'm no Deborah. I have no husband. And no Deborah, and you, sir, are bothering me. Please, leave.
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins. Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something.
It's interesting.
Look, there. I do believe that's our ghost.
Where?
She's leading us somewhere. Let's follow her track.
I don't like ghosts that run away.
Come on then, keep up.
Ugh.
Alright, hold on. I'll follow that in a minute. I'm gonna just go ahead and get this ghost chest out of the way. We'll have to deal with it later.
strong you were, weak you now go.
Being of the Antea increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 80%. That's not horrible. More dexterity, less wrath, less persistence, more health. I'll try it. Yeah, it's already giving more dexterity, so that's more rifle damage no matter what. She letting me back. Really don't want to go back, do I? Right now. See, it's gonna take us back to the boat.
I'm surprised. Sweet old harmless Perkins slips like Hellion.
People change over time. But since her husband died at sea, why blame Deborah for it?
Perhaps she was in pain. Someone to blame for losing her husband.
Let's ask her ghost.
Dude, had that miss twice.
This isn't over yet.
Enough!
There's one there. One there. One there. Found a chest. Okay. Covenant Beach discovered. Okay. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta help my cousin, me and my nephew or something.
The devil under your feet, you're on your way to see him.
Hold on, Dustin, I think it works. Can you hear me?
I hear you, but
Hold up. Let me put my headset on. Let me see if I can hear you. Yeah, it's what it normally supposed to look like. Can you hear me? Like through the game?
You just hang up on it?
For real?
Y'all got it?
Finally. It took forever.
Tell him, Dustin, thank you.
Thank you, Dustin. Yep. It's like, can you, like, the microphone quality, is it good? Like, can you hear me good? Good. Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate it. Alright. Alright. I will. I love you. Bye.
Alright, that took much longer than I thought it was going to take. Holy moly. Sorry for that. Starting up some Banishers again. Get the game going. What I thought was going to take like 10 minutes, if that, took almost 45, it seemed like. All right. Oof.
Stay put.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Feed off that, bitch.
Bloody mongrel.
Yeah, we're gonna see what's down here. Okay. Is there one of these that causes it to go bigger? And there's that one. Maybe it was an item. Okay. Didn't make it work. I was hoping it'd make it work. Okay, so that means there must be some other way to get over there. Not sure. Figure it out later.
I have another in sight.
Oh no! Oh, what?
Away with you! Picking up something spectral nearby. Reinforcements!
Run, Red!
Constance.
Constance. Just like the title of the unfinished painting. If this is Phoebe Walcott's warehouse, it's bigger than I'd imagined.
She had quite the business. Little remains. Can you find a way around the locked door?
Probably. Dear Governor Haskell, writing this letter of protest because I feel that we have been treated very disrespectfully in your little town of New Eden. We came to you because I was planning to establish a new center of trade. The location seemed ideal. New town, hopeful inhabitants, the sea, the forest, hunters, fishermen, craftsmen. I had made contact with Mistress Walcott, who seemed to be an honorable lady. How disappointed we were. She brings disgrace upon your time, and you should run her out of it. There was a dog shit in the food we bought, sir. Dog shit. We shall never trade in New Eden again. Bennett Law.
Bennett Law. Ishmael's master and the man who killed his wife.
Law docked here. Ishmael must have been devastated.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shite in his food.
With Hound Woolwich, loaded tobacco, arrival. Oh, so this is all the stuff that arrived.
This would be a perfect smuggler's hideout.
You think it could be?
At this point in the case, anyone and anything is suspicious. Oh. Right. Let's go find some answers. Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
I should have killed him. Killed that dog with my bare hands. Bess, my poor love, forgive me.
Ishmael angry.
Ishmael Law
Sad.
drinks just as much as Miss Walcott, except he hides it.
So by spilling the liquor and hiding the key to the warehouse...
The ghost may be trying to stop him drinking, not her.
It's a good take. I don't want to go down yet. See what's around here. 1,
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
2. Yeah, but where's 3?
There's more on it. Pigment. Tops. Yeah, I don't think she ever actually made paint.
So here's the 3rd. Does that mean I started here? Which means I start it here. And oh no.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Oh shit. Did I just get myself stuck?
Ishmael must have been absolutely hammered. Imi seo mar húne níos.
Bess, there was no God to mind you in this miserable life, and none to welcome you to the next.
What is this place? Where am I?
I'm so sorry, Bess.
Ishmael? My husband?
There is no heaven, and yet I shall go to hell.
Stop torturing yourself.
Bess? But how? Why?
What have you become, Ishmael Law? You must stop all of this. Live better.
So that's our discreet ghost. Best Law.
Bess felt his struggle and came back to him after all these years. We need Bess's tie. That way we can make her manifest.
Now before I grab that, move it down here to this chest. Freedom contract. Following an accident at the home of Master Bennett-in-law, which claimed the life of Mrs. Bess-Law, born the Hygie, the Law family agrees to terminate Mr. Ishmael Law's contract fully and with immediate effect. The original price of his freedom, a sum of £330, is waived. Ishmael Law, born Mofoundee, is a free man, written under the watchful eye of Master Aston, New England. This is the tie.
Written recognition of Ishmael's freedom after the murder of his wife, Bess. We found our tie. We have the tie. We can make Bess manifest.
Why am I here?
You must be wife to Ishmael Law. My name is Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We are Banishers.
Will you banish the ghost of Bess-Law? Will it ease her pain?
First things first. You're not after Phoebe Walcott, right? You're here for Ishmael.
I don't know why I'm here. I just want the pain to stop.
You've been breaking Phoebe Walcott's liquor bottles. Why?
It was not me. It was Ishmael. He was dead drunk, breaking bottles in this place.
Not here in the warehouse, but in Phoebe Walcott's shop. You broke many of her bottles.
Ishmael and I served a master who drank. He was a brute. He beat me. He killed me. He took Ishmael's eye. And now my husband is a drunkard. He comes here to soak his sorrows, to drown them in liquor, to draw me back, against my will.
Is that why you hid the key?
I think so. I was angry. I was hollow. I spied on him, on her too. I did what little I could to push the abyss away.
You feel empty because you've lingered too long.
All I know is I can stand the pain no more. Not theirs, nor mine.
How did you end up here?
We came from Marrakesh. We left in search of a better life. To pay our way, we signed a contract. 7 years in service to a bad man. The drunkard Bennett-Law, who, when drunk, was mean. Liquor turns men and women evil. I know it. I saw it. Now, under the sway of a bad woman, my husband treads the same path. His sorrow has called me back. I remember the pain. I feel the pain so much. They must stop. I'll make them stop.
You're dead a long time. Where were you when you were gone?
I don't know. I was drifting. Away from the pain. Away from the terror of my death. The pain never left my thoughts. But I could feel it no more. And that was good. Now the pain is back. Now I am back. Now I feel Ishmael suffer too. It must stop. It all must stop. And I shall make it stop.
You're dead a long time, Bess. What brought you back now?
My husband. His drunkenness roused my pain and brought me back to him. I was nowhere and nothing. And then, all of a sudden, the world appeared with me in it, and I saw Ishmael, desperate on the floor.
Did his despair call you back? Is that why you stay?
Maybe. I don't know. I heard Ishmael speak, and in his words there was pain. He spoke his name, the name of my killer. They brought me back. Ishmael and his pain. That woman and her poison. They must stop.
They suffer. They didn't mean to bring you back.
Their intentions matter not. Her madness is becoming his. I am trapped in their pain. I am trapped in their pain because of her sway over my husband, and I want it all to stop.
We'll take our leave. Expect to be invited to manifest again sometime soon. Don't resist the call. Ishmael and Phoebe will be there.
Who?
Your husband and his friend. Between us, we'll put an end to all of this.
Be quick. I can barely hear my Ishmael now, above the rising, growing pain.
I know.
Die, you bastard! Get lost, won't you?
Get lost, won't you?
Well, we finally unraveled this sad case.
Aye. Sadness over pain, over outrage, over guilt. A sick dance, isn't it? Ishmael and Phoebe remind me of where I stood for a time.
I remember.
Otherwise, I've been here already. Yep. Down the back. Yeah, because I didn't do the question. That is exactly right. Since I didn't do the question mark, and now I got to backtrack.
Move, Red.
Yeah.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Gavamak Arsenalis. Have a bit of this.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Bastard.
Don't let that spectre get to the core.
To do this myself. Time for me to shine.
Okay.
I was ruined. The things I'd done, that war. The ghosts of those who died haunted me. I had to choose. Drink myself to death or get rid of my ghosts.
You chose well.
I got lucky. I found you. You saved me, Antea, from my ghosts. You saved me from myself.
Yeah, boy, she did.
Possession incoming.
Try this on for size. Have some of this.
I think level 25 is the max level. How do I get up there? Oh, behind her house, probably. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this while we're here. Now we'll probably have to come back no matter what, but while we're doing it while we're here.
Come. Nobody cares enough for you to be ashamed.
Mr. McWraith, welcome back. Ismail's not feeling well. Best leave him be.
More trouble?
He had another episode. Same as before. He's fine now. I gave him a drink, and this time, he took it.
May I see your ware?
I'm a shopkeep.
Ooh. Got a lot of linen. Tell you what. So that makes some bank. Got a lot of this too. Making some coin. Okay.
Ishmael has history with liquor. Should you be offering him drink?
I'm the town drunk. What else am I supposed to do? Anyway, he's got a dry stick up his arse. It'd do him good to wet it.
'Tis liquor. I suspect you may be overestimating its medicinal qualities.
By dint of extensive experience, I am better placed to estimate the power of liquor than anyone. Besides, he always turns it down. Shame, really. Nothing like a sip or two to soothe a troubled soul.
Ishmael Law is haunted by the ghost of his wife. But even without her, this whole situation is a mess.
Time we all had a wee chat.
You too, Bess. Come on. It's time to show yourself.
Phoebe Walcott, this is Bess Law. Bess, you already know Phoebe.
Bess? My love? How? I thought I was dreaming. You were really here?
I was. I am now. And not for long. Please.
Oh, you're Bess. The best. His best. Ishmael is fine, don't worry. Or, well, he will be soon.
Ishmael has been drinking as much as you do. Liquor won't solve the problem here.
Of course it won't. But we'll have some fun while we wait to not solve anything.
You make him suffer, woman. And I cannot stand the pain.
Talk not to me about pain, lady. You know nothing of my pain.
Shut your mouth, Phoebe.
You shoot yours, if you can take the bottle from it.
Stop rattling each other's cages. It's time to bring this to a close.
What's the right decision?
Ishmael Law, your secret addiction brought your dead wife back. Consumed by the memory of her murder, she is rapidly turning into a spectre.
Bess must rest in peace. If I am a problem, then we shall solve it. You must solve it.
Who is this man that speaks my name? Is he the reason I suffer?
You'll feel a momentary pain, and it'll all be over.
Was it the right decision? Probably not. Phoebe's probably gonna give us bad pricing. But it's okay.
Bess, my love, you are free at last. Rejoice, my dearest.
What happened? What have you done to him? Is he alright? Ishmael! Ishmael!
Let's go. Bess is gone. There's nothing more we can do.
What have you done to him? He's dead! Oh no! Please! No!
Okay. Solved. 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 Not solved. So that means something that's gonna happen there. Something that's gonna happen there. Yeah, I'm working on that one now. Yeah, so I got this one. That one. Traveling merchants to deal with. Okay. Well.
Back here again.
Maybe we missed something the first time.
Piss off! Don't think he likes us much.
Run, Red!
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
How does an old ship magically become newer? Bastard! You could kill a fair few whales with one of these.
You're not the type. This could be a good spot to cross.
Yeah. Okay.
This could be a good spot to cross.
Did a glitch? I think it did glitch. Bug. Save it real quick. We're gonna load it real quick. That doesn't fix it. I'm gonna have to restore back to an autosave. Okay, that didn't fix it. Something else?
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
That's the footprints. Let's see. Oh, follow that. It is along the road. Fucking hell. I knew that. Man, I don't know.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason. Shreds of a memory linger here.
Shreds of a memory.
Through time and distance, I now see.
Have mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. For I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun, that his fierce anger be turned away. Deliver me from my blood guilt. Purge me, and I shall be clean.
Tell me you understand what is going on.
Is she trying to warn us about something? She killed herself out of guilt. But guilt about what? There she is.
I pray she stays there. No more running.
Well. Oh. Herder. Sea is rough and wells are hard to spot. The bosun tells me it can be this way for weeks. I am bored, fit to shite. A fin, blue whale. Blues are bigger. No harpoon on it yet, but the captain has its trail. Swear a whale hunt is akin to a war. Gillen is wounded. A barrow has fallen upon his leg. Gillen's leg is infected. He shall likely lose it and come home one-legged, if he comes home at all.
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hepzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McWraith, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Unless the answer is you. Then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
You're alive, yet dead. What do you want with your other self?
I must warn me, her, of the danger. The gates of heaven are closed to me, and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life he gave me. Damnation eternal awaits us both. I must save her from herself.
Life can take you to the darkest places. I know this. I know how tempting a permanent solution to a temporary problem can seem. Yet some consider it the worst of sins. What brought you to it?
God knows. And I would prefer to keep it between he and I.
If you want us to help, we'll need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time you ask her the question, it's one more chance for her to remember.
This is... How can you be alive and dead at the same time?
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his will. I remember the bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness. Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back. Here, to where I'd lost my life. This is my penance. Damned to watch, helpless, as I sin against him. Again, and again, and again. But then, I thought perhaps not. Perhaps this is my chance for redemption. For absolution. For salvation.
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why God has sent me.
You remember, and she forgets. What happens if it starts to come back to her?
Then she will remember, and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her, though. You're killing her.
Then she dies without adding to her sins, and I am no longer needed.
We must go now.
Please, save her.
What now?
We go back to the old lady's house and check in on her.
This case is beyond me. What about you?
Charles once told me about a time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him. Kronos, god of time. This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
The nightmare likes to play with time. No more nights and winter never ending. This may be some sophisticated punishment for Hepzibah.
Don't worry, Hepzibah. We're gonna release you from your torment. As soon as I run back to your house. Old lady must be in good shape. Being able to crawl up underneath there and then climb up that ledge, jump down it, go into town.
I don't think she's home.
Goody Perkins!
Look, the rock. There's an echo here. A ghost left a fragment of their past here. An echo from the past drifts by.
Understand. Making sure there's nothing else.
Come on! Won't someone do something? All right, I'll start then. Cowards, you all! We welcomed you, and this is how you reward us. Confess now, woman! Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship!
Stone replete of spectral traces of his brigands. Laid this first stone down to execute Deborah.
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know.
One sec. Lars sent me a text.
How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I sought a culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame. But the guilt is all my own.
This mistake, how do we stop you, her, from making it?
Talk to her. She remembers. The curse will be repeated. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone. She remembers the day she killed. The day she killed Deborah. The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt, will drive her to another sin yet worse. I must be stopped.
We must go now.
Please, don't let her do it. Save me from the sin I'll soon commit.
Mrs. Perkins, are you all right?
I have a weight upon me. The stone. The stone. May God forgive me. What have I done? I remember now. I remember everything.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more. There's a lot more. The ghost that haunts you is you. It's hoping to stop you doing something that you'll regret.
My ghost! Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this how I feel my guilt?
You must live. Please, believe me. The alternative is far, far worse.
But she's
I know.
not.
But what if that's what I deserve? You're a good soul, sir, and a man of action. Help me. Spare me my misery. I beg you, end it. End it now.
The woman knows what she wants. Be a good neighbor and give it to her.
This is your fate. It's your decision. Mrs. Perkins, it's time.
You heard. Show yourself.
Hepzibah Perkins, as you live and breathe, I know your past, and your future too. I've heard your request.
I see no other way.
There is always another way. But if this will prevent your damnation, I'm happy to serve.
Thank you. You seem a nice young man. I know how much this cost you. I sail towards my end. Land home and God bless you, Red McRae.
Closure, bro.
Heard my complaint. Thank you.
Okay.
That was something.
It won't be the last weird case you have. Trust me. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I don't think so.
One there.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
One there. 1, 2. The third one missing somewhere.
Shall we?
Maybe it's only the two. Only the two. Okay. So that's all that. All that's left now is to go north. Into the mountains. There's this over here, but I can't do any of that until I'm able to go through this somehow. Oh, there's an activity available. Great. Okay. Well, I'll head back here then.
Not today. They're getting me now.
Run, Red!
Don't need to run, darling.
What have you done to him? He's dead! Oh no! Please! No!
Yeah. He did. Okay. We can upgrade this. Another elite gem there. We could do that. Whoa. I have no copper? How do I have like no copper? That's a lot to be reduced by 50%. I'm gonna try with it on. Just see what happens. Go see what this activity is. Oh, man. Just when I think I'm like finishing up areas, starting new, more stuff happens. Must be Kate. Says go up.
Back looking for another guilty soul to punish, are you?
You seem worried. More than...
Since you did for Evelyn, we have no doctor.
Sadly, it had to be done. Is there anything I can do to help?
They may have medicine at Fort Jericho. You could bring it to us.
If they'll spare it, I'll do just that. There are...
We may have some little...
Goodbye to you for now.
Okay. Nothing else. Nothing else, right? I got that, but in order to get that, I have to do this and this. Near a cursed chest marking a specific spot near a bridge. Whoop. Press the wrong button. No, so I found the second one. Out of the mill, missed the rocks, found that. First does not shiver despite being frozen. Lulled by a loud fall, death he remains, peacefully sleeping in his giant boat. In his small boat, excuse me. When I get this one. Note to self, remembrance is our only chance to avoid repeating the past. In the event of an epidemic, I must pay my respects to the unknown soldier who now rests at God's Acre. So I need to go to God's Acre. Not at God's Acre. Okay, let's see. So let's... Alright, Bridge Sentry's Cache. near a bridge. A cabin with a flag. Is it talking about this cabin, or is it talking about this one? Let's go here. And does that building even have a flag in it? No. This one can't be it. Don't have a flag? No. No flag. But it's near a bridge, it said. A building near a bridge. Let's excuse me. See if we can find this. So, excuse me. So for this one, no. This go here. I need to travel to the abandoned farm. Some other activity available. Okay, from the abandoned farm. head essentially to this. Oh, I can't mark it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I need to go there, so I need to head south. Still the right way?
Now this.
The treasure is here somewhere.
Leave the cemetery heading north-northwest and turn right at the torch base of the tree. Leave the cemetery heading north-northwest. Leave the cemetery northwest. I was saying, oh, I went south. Shit. I don't know why. So leave the cemetery north-northwest. Supposed to go out the north area of the cemetery, and I exited out of the south. North-northwest. Be up this way.
Piss off!
According to our map, the treasure can't be far. The treasure must be around here somewhere.
Right there. Elite gems. Oh, hell yeah. So I needed to level up some things. Yeah. Okay. What other ones do I have? Haven't completed. The Marshes, Cache, and Note. So, all right. Yeah. Saltwater berry, something on the path. Bring a shovel from the bridge leading to New Eden. Head north into the marshes next to the glacier waterfall. Path to New Eden. To the Mire Marshes. One. Trying to get my bearings here. This is the Mire Marshes. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's one part of it. Well, that's where I gotta travel to. It's out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Should I go do that? Fuck. Guess I should. Alright, where am I? I gotta get. I mean, is it worth fast traveling there or just worth running there? I don't fucking know. I mean, the one town isn't too far away. I could just run to it. And fast travel. Let's do that. Alright. Travel. Take a left here. Travel to this new activity. See what's up. Quicker to go up that? Nope. Don't go up that. That would not be quicker.
careful. Something knows we're here.
Well. You sidestep me, barely.
Move it. Did we miss a few?
Elizabeth is gone. For good this time.
Okay. So that's taken care of. See no more act. Oh, mother trucker. Man.
Stay put.
Man, it still does good enough damage. I did take that, right? This one? No. Here. Yeah, weak spots. Weak spot hit damage with the rifle is reduced by 50%. Yeah, I'm not crazy about it, but if it gets me to get banish rifle, or sorry, banish gauge more quickly to where it does 300% more damage, then, you know, that equals out. Maybe? I don't know. Whole bunch of hypotheticals in this. There's two over there. Jeez. twos of them.
Mr. McWraith, good timing. I've a favour to ask you. My old warehouse is invaded by a ghostly plant, and I need something from there.
Seems I'm a gardener now.
Yes, well, I had a man who did this kind of work, but he made a promise to his stick-in-the-mud ghost wife, and I have him no longer. To be fair to you, it's entirely your fault. But I will forgive you. If you do a little spring cleaning in the warehouse.
A generous offer. How could I turn it down? May I see your ware?
You've some sauce to be asking me that, you Scot bastard.
Neutral, though. For some reason.
Till we meet again.
Don't feel like you...
Okay, so Vendetta. And then I saw one, did I not? Is that not Phoebe's, but Perky. Goody Perkins. There you go. See what on earth could be happening over there now.
Think you could take on a ghost?
You're done. He likes us much.
The spectres are converging to a spot nearby. It's like they're answering some call.
Die, you bastard!
Must be one more manifestation, maybe?
Think you could take on a ghost?
towards my end. Land ho, and God bless you, Red McRae.
Let's hope Hepzibah's tie has appeased Richard's wrath.
I can't hear the spectral whistle anymore. Looks like we prevented a scourge.
So that was it? Okay. Cool. Onward we go. Clear the creeping ivy.
Watch out! Spectre! They're feeding off their own rage.
Get lost, won't you?
Apparently I missed that the first time coming through.
There's something angry in the warehouse. I wonder what. He didn't ask for this. What a mess.
So 1, 2, 3. I can't go up that way. Can't go up that way. Did I read this? Renewal of the annual warehouse rental agreement between Phoebe Walcott and Widow Ingersoll. Widow Ingersoll will be authorized to use the warehouse to stock the goods she'll receive from Europe in exchange for annual rent. C3, but isn't there a fourth? Really don't know. We'll test it. Let's see. 1, 2. Fall.
No, I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Okay. Guess Best Law was upset that we freed her husband from his alcoholism instead of through killing him instead of killing Phoebe, or not Phoebe, Walcott. Yeah, it is Phoebe, isn't it? Pretty sure. Yeah, so now I should have the majority of all things handled. So now we head to the north. Actually, do Fort Jericho. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take this to go get some lunch. So I'll start the stream back up in just a little bit. Till then, we'll see you then. Later.